Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Yeremy. Now with Perez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Into the advanced position. Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Surely! Brilliantly blocked! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can they pick out? Cleared away. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Griezmann. Lino. Here's Alvarez. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Could take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Alex Baena. On to Perez.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. He cuts it back. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jose Perez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now with Perez. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. A gift for any goalkeeper. Griezmann. Tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Barry. And possibilities here. Perez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Galan. So a half an hour remaining. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A chance to whip it in. Let's fly here. And no way through. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Alex Baena. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, very effective play in possession. Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Galan. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Alex Baena. They're still pressing for a goal here. Will he play it in? And swiftly ending that attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And tidy defensive play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Santi Comesaña. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Rafinha, promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Barcelona have lost possession. He has teammates around him. Gorosabel. Sunset. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Nico Williams. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. What a magnificent pass. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Gorosabel. Chance to run at them. And whipped into the box. Well, thumped clear. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pedri. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. It comes to nothing in the end. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Beautiful pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well-timed tackle. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. He's very adept at protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, that's not textbook defending. Will he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now what can they do from here? Oh, really good. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Promising position, this. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Gorosabel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sunset. Wonderful chance. He's blocked it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Electing to shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great block. Frankie de Jong. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. De Jong. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And the ball. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, danger here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Rafinha. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Under pressure here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Superb block. Will he play it in? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Composed and patient passing. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And Barca have it back. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Íñigo Martínez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, moving it nicely. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Trying to craft something. Oh, he's blocked it! Samuel Lino. Can he find the right pass? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He has teammates around him. Jimenez. Alvarez. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper making sure. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Riquelme. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Options in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. And it's played into the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Llorente. And space to cross it. Llorente. And he's hit it with authority! And with that, the referee blows for full time and a take. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine, played into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Good effort here! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Surely! And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rudiger. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. Perez. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Good through ball. And intercepts again. Barry. Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And intercepted it. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. An alert intervention. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Perez. Gives it a go. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. They take it short. That's not a bad ball. And clears the danger. Oh, the threat is there. And played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Vasquez. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can they get in behind them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Parejo. Now options are plenty. And a fine cross. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, running room in the wide position. Perez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A chance to whip it in. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And stopping the danger. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Alex Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could finish it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yeremy. This attack looks highly promising. He takes aim. Dealt with easily by Courtois. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tchouameni. Courtois. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? What a commitment to defending. Space here for Barcelona. Looking for a teammate. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mbappe! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Very quick thinking there. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. Well read to ease the pressure. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cutting in. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. And he read it really well. Fine save. Played over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Might jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Released it nicely. It should be! Great defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Not messing around with that clearance. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jude Bellingham. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Rodrigo. Well, tremendous block. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And short it is. Rodrigo. Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Christensen. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Modric. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go out. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendon. Everson in goal made it look easy. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. City get the corner. Taken short. And making the run to the inside. And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Closing down well. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And Gündoğan untidy with the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Cross fired over. Not a time for cool heads. O'Reilly. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Gündoğan. Takes the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favoured. Plays it back. Just can't get it past him. Under pressure. And that'll be offside. Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in match. Second half underway with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take advantage? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Federico Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mateo Kovacic. Great opportunity and fine goalkeeping. And cleared away. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kevin De Bruyne. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodrigo. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Getting in there to intercept. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks interesting. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Federico Valverde. Chance here. Easy save. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jack Grealish. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Now with Gundogan. And return to Kovacic. Vital intervention. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And he takes on the shot. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Dembele just couldn't get the shot through. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fabian. Decent-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance to play it in. Corner for Barcelona. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. De Jong. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And defensive play to be applauded. And a good take under duress there. Teammates available. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Barcelona showing good width here, but timely defending when it mattered. Going well. Options in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Dembele. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Favouring the short one. Cutting infield here. And he takes it on. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. An alert intervention. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembele. Still passing it around with authority. Shot attempted. Ball is loose. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Fabian! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? "30 minutes to go then." Well, a really good run. He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Hakimi. Has someone to play it to. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's a neat move. Fabian. Ramos. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Chance to play it in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Koundé. Teammates in the middle. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, nothing productive, really. Really determined play to hang on to it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Pau Victor. Good pass. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's a high-quality pass. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Bruyne threading it through. Foiling his opponent completely. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Running with the ball confidently. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Closing down well. And blocked again. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And De Bruyne firing it over. And nicely parried away. Well, did his job defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. It's there for him. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decent position. Thuram. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? But he's gone short with it. Not messing around with that clearance. Cup Mainers. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. De Bruyne. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Juve throw-in forthcoming. Cambiasso. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No, not the best challenge. Chance here! Oh, really close with that effort. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz. Thuram. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Kelly. Vlahovic. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lloyd Kelly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kelly. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Yeah, and I think he's got that absolutely right. You don't want to be throwing cards about left, right and centre. Salah. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. Back to Diaz. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Succeeded in blocking it. Mbappé. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. He has time to play it over. Mbappé. Excellent vision. Mbappé! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And no way through. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. Smuggled away. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Camavinga. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Mendy. Terrific save. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Liverpool in a position of menace. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Eduardo Camavinga. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. Gakpo. Takes it on. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Mendy. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He could pick out a teammate. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now the short corner here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Danger still on. He'll have a go here. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Effective challenge. Will he play it in? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He'll have a go here. Well, able to close down the shot. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Locatelli. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Hope Mainers. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee brings this contest to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Excellent vision. And it's come off the keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Dembele. Here's Fabian. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, fancy footwork. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. He's protecting it well. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Superb block. Fabian. Mensch. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they stop it going in? And the ruling is offside here. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Doku. It's a promising City move. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Giving it a try. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Hakimi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne, putting his body on the line. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Dembele. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fabian. Promising position, this. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dias. Ederson. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Dembele on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And this to level it, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Has eyes for goal, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vital intervention. Hakimi. Making progress. Real chance, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Fabian. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The ball back with PSG now. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Promising move from Barcelona. In a dangerous position. Can they convert? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Balde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rafinha. Gakpo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberg. McAllister. And the referee says play on. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. It might be on for them. Taking care of business defensively here. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Stopped a certain goal. Now can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No more time left. First time. So into the second half. Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Robertson. Gakpo. And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. It's a Barcelona corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frankie de Jong. Nicely cut out. And into the last 20 minutes. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Very effective pass. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. And short it is. And it's Salah with the cross. Still not clear. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kimmich. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And able to get a body in the way. Great block again. He takes aim. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mendy. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Bellingham. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And putting his body on the line. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. It should be! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. And Real come away with it. Rudiger. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. How about a cross? Can they create something? Oh, blocked it!
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Delivering it. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And does well to keep it in play. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent ball over the top. The danger not over. Gets his glove on it. Guerrero. Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And sent in by Sané. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Jamal Musiala. Able to close down the shot. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And knocked out of there. Kimmich. Now with Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kane. Given away by Real Madrid. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Will it happen for them? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Guerrero. Played in there. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Rodrigo. Kane. Guerrero. Palinha. Olise. That was going in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It will be a Bayern corner. Across from Sané. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this. Will he find the net? Oh, blocked it! Luis Diaz. McAllister. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Good-looking sequence, this. Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just straying offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And return to Dembele. Hakimi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Soboslai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Salah! A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Soboslai. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Take it away. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. What a block! Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Plays it back. Magnificent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. This looks promising. Fabian. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ferreira. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that one has promise. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Mo Salah. McAllister. Diaz. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? And foiled by Van Dijk. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a no-nonsense clearance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Will he play it in? Salah. On to Diaz. Opportunity here. And a fine stop. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Decent position. Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Can he take the chance? Oh, excellent diving stop. Substitution it is for PSG. So the corner played into the box and clearing it away. Chiesa. And here's Robertson. He's blocked it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Fabian. Good-looking move. Excellent block. Federico Chiesa. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Wataru Endo. Szoboszlai. And whipped into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Oh, he's through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee. Gonzalo Ramos. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Chance to cross. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played in by Kimmich. Wasn't a great clearance. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. Players waiting in the middle. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Barca's corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. The save was a good one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He succeeds in clearing it. Defending really well. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Easy save. Harry Kane. Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Teammate in support. And how about that for a save?
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Pedri. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Balde. Possibilities in the centre. Able to close down the shot. Sané. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Guerreiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will he play it in? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Lewandowski. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Lewandowski. Easy save. Neuer. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Foiling his opponent completely. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Lewandowski. Blocking it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Bayern. Just the clearance that was called for. Successfully cut out. Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Good high press. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Michael Olise. Bowie. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now showing fine vision. Kimmich. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's clear. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
Oh, big chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Saka. And here's Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Partey. Trossard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Precise ball movement. Now in possession, Trossard. He's in behind. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Fernandes. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Partey. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Trossard. Trying to open up the defence. Now in possession, Trossard. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Takes it on. Excellent block. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. This looks interesting. Flag raised for offside. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the game continues and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Eriksson has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And David Raya has it now. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, let's see if something comes of this. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Christian Eriksen now. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Mikel Merino. And return to Saka. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And snuffing out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Maguire. Arsenal have it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. He's got to score! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Thomas Partey. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Electing to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ugarte. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
City get the corner. The delivery. Under pressure. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? Plays it back. A smart stop here. Jackson on the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer with it. Neto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, big opportunity! He got a good palm on it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Cuts it back. Gundogan. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just wanted to get it out of there. Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking chance. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dias. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. Makes his way in field. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. And City get the throw in. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Gvardiol. Doku. And that'll be offside. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Pulls it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And giving it away. Palmer with it. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they keep passing away. Crucial piece of defending. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Good work from City to win back the ball. Grealish. Jeremy Doku. Grealish. Simple for the keeper. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Mateus Nunes. Promising possession this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Neto. Could be threatening. Romeo Lavia. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. It's going to be United's free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Gakpo. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And given away. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Oh, fancy footwork. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Using his physical strength to shield it. And teammates to play it to. And a fine stop. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And he's through here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. What a commitment to defending. He has teammates around him. Salah. Salah! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Fernandes. Beautiful pass. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Eriksen. Mazraoui. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Christian Eriksen now. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Fernandes, good distribution. Given away by Manchester United. Gakpo. Succeeded in blocking it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Committed challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. McAllister. Diaz. Thwarting him. Well, defensive resilience there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Ryan Gravenberch. Sends it back. Tremendous block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Mazraoui here. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And United have it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepting it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Ødegaard. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And swept off the line. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Richarlison. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bukayo Saka. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Martin Ødegaard, really well positioned. And he has options available. James Maddison. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing productive, really. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Given away by Spurs. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Running with the ball confidently. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Timber. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Superb block. Given away by Tottenham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Urian Timber. And there we have it. The first half action. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Options in the middle. Maddison. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Kulusevski. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Martinelli. Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. And nicely over the top. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. James Maddison. Dangerous looking through ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And an effective clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Crossed into the penalty area. And a struggle to get it away properly. Martinelli. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bentancur. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Huge block. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. 5 minutes to go. And the ball back with Spurs now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The cross is on. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Christian Eriksen now. Reading it well. And a goal kick given. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Palmer. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Read it well, cleared it well. Delightful pass. Palmer. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Promising possession this. Strong but fair tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Højlund. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Højlund. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So no more time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good through ball. And well positioned to clear. Kukureya. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rasmus Højlund. And the decision offside here. Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. No panic, just passing. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent defending. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. That's a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Kukureya. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. But most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Absolutely. And looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Lavia. Real chance. No way through. Determined defending. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Blocking it. Jackson. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Good weight on that pass. Christian Eriksen now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lavia. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... the tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Martinelli. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The cross is on. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, he's won the ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Partey. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did his job defensively. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, it might be. Keeper getting the touch. Could be dangerous. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Bukayo Saka. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Very quick thinking there. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Can he give them the advantage? Nicely blocked. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. What can he do with it now? Palmer with it. Could be threatening. Could look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martin Ødegaard. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Madueke. Gusto. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Timber. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chance to cross. And he takes on the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Raya. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. A very good tackle. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kukureya. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo.
Of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle.
Madueke.
Thank you.
Fernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Kukureya. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, great read there to intercept. Noni Madueke. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Jackson. Good-looking move. Kukureya. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? Gusto. No, high-quality defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Saka. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Read it superbly to take back possession. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities inside the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Doku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the threat is there. And angling it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Ruben Dias. Nunes. They've regained possession. O'Reilly. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. Good distribution. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Oh, blocked it! Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Doku. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. De Bruyne to jump in front. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they dealt with the threat posed. O'Reilly. Promising possession, this. Decides to shoot. He must finish. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Bruyne. Cutting the ball back. The clearance wasn't decisive, and that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunez. Salah. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good work from City to win back the ball. O'Reilly. Mamouche. Given away by City. Alexis McAllister. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunes. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well read to win possession back. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. James Maddison. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedro Neto. Spurs did well to win back possession. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. The cross is on. Plays it back. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good distribution. Neto. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Shot blocked, but still alive. Jed Spence. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cucurella. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Richarlison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he's given us away. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Must be! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Fernandes. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possibilities inside the box. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Did well to clear it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Full credit. Wonderful stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Son. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Will he play it in? Big chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Son. Now with Solanke. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Determined defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a block! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Moving forward effectively. Jeremy Doku. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And forcing the error. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. And that was a very fine read. De Bruyne. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And threading it through. Dias. De Bruyne. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really. De Bruyne. No way through. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Blocked again. Gundogan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Touched onto the woodwork. Half-time, that will do it for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mateus Nunes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Here's a change for Manchester United. Put in by De Bruyne. And a struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Very comfortable when in possession. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. De Bruyne. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Casemiro. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It should be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, let's see about the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. A very effective clearance. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Will he play it in? Well cleared away. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Richarlison! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Trying to open them up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. And Vicario has it now. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, nice ball. And a tidy tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be. No way through. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Takes the shot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And time for the change now. Alexander-Arnold. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Salah. Salah! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Mickey van de Ven. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. The cut back. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Richarlison. Well, the pass not finding its target. Liverpool in a position of menace. Teammates in the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. James Maddison. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maddison with it. And on to Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. No more time. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gakpo. Chance to cross. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the ball back with Spurs now. Promising attack this. Surely, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
A very effective challenge put in. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
It's a message for Javier Santiago. And Tottenham's first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic...
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendous block. Beautiful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Salah. Nunez. Salah. Determined defending. Salah. This looks promising. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Bentancur. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. So to the keeper. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And reading it absolutely superbly. James Maddison. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And playing it through. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. It might be on for them. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Andrea Cambiasso. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A corner will ensue. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Cup Mainers. A glorious chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Eduardo Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cutrone. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Kakere. Excellent block. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will he finish? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Da Cunha. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Cup Mainers. And Juventus have been dispossessed. 20 minutes to go in this one. Or can they make one of these passes count? It should be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And does well to keep it in play. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Can they convert? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Kefren Thuram. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Decides to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli.
Si ricorda di non lasciare effetti personali.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Gozens. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Wonderful block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. And slipped through beautifully. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gozens. Teammates available. This could level it. And rattling the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Mastery of the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In search of the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Well, punched away by the keeper. The clearance wasn't decisive. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pongracic. Mandragora. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson on attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nice weight on the pass. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Moise Keane. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good movement. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Strong hand on that one. And into the last 20 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. It's a cross towards the near post. Crucial piece of defending. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And clearing it away. Douglas Luiz. Intercepting it intelligently. Richardson. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Breaking at pace. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Opportunity, and able to close down the shots. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. That's a good-looking pass. Just the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. And that a play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. It's with Robin Gosens. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Gosens. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Advantage played. Kakere. Dodo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. Kakere. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lucas D'Acunha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kakere. No way through. Well, a really good run. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Plenty of options. Strefeza. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Cutrone. Nicely blocked. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beltran. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Keen to take it short here. And a useful cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lucas D'Acunha. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central
Look
midfield.
out, Derek, chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cup mainers. Now options are plenty. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. It might be on for them. Lukaku. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Cup mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they keep passing away. This could square the game. What a block! Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Lobotka. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And teammates around him. And it might be. And pushed onto the woodwork. Cup mainers. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Now with Kelly. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Brilliantly blocked. Thuram. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Promising pass. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Good ball over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And space to cross it. Spinazzola. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Options in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. On to McTominay. Oh, big opportunity. And what a magical save it was. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over comes the corner. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Happy to take on the shot. High-level defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. In with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. On to Kelly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Douglas Luiz. Just couldn't get it through. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Scott McTominay. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Alessandro Buongiorno. Lobotka. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Can they hit on the break? Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Gatti. And teammates around him. Paredes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And stopping the danger. He's given us away. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ndika. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just straying offside. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And just narrowly wide in the end. And he has options available. Mainers. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Possession ceded by Juve. Promising position, this. Looking for someone to play it to. In search of space. But quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. Well, very effective play in possession. Paredes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. Quadio Kone. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Kone. Shomurodov. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Can he finish here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mancini. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Thuram. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Opportunity here, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just couldn't get it through. On to Kelly. Cup Mainers. 20 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Well, Juventus have it back here. Brian Cristante. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not high quality defending. Well, there's still scope. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Closing down well and using his strength to shield the ball. Federico Gatti. Chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to finish. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the...